always an honor. Blue. Gentlemen, please remove your headgears. I share with you the reason. We stand in reverence for the soldiers who hear the solemn 21 gun salute at graveside services. We stand in solidarity with the young, their children. Farewell. Ladies and gentlemen, this. Now I ask that you place your hands on your hearts, mark of respect. Playing just your anthem, but it's our.
And now if the dads will take their place across their sons across from their dads. Ready, getting baseballs out there. We're getting ready. Getting some warm-ups in. I like it. All right, let's get all those baseballs over to the dad's side. Dads with the baseballs. From the boys, thank you, Dad, for all the catch we've played, for teaching me how to hit and throw, for pushing me to be my best, always believing. All right, dads, here's a countdown from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job.
Person in the lineup for the Wildcats. Playing first base, number 2, Brady Piccarelli. Playing right field, hitting forward. Hitting third for the Wildcats. Number 4, Dominic Arvido. Number 1, John Nixa. Hitting sixth today for Eureka, playing third base, number 33, Craig Ringe. Playing shortstop, hitting seventh, it'll be number 25, Brody Hunt. Hitting eighth for the Wildcats today, playing center field, number 21, Levi Fieser. Designated hitter today for Eureka, hitting ninth, number 11, Ty Monk. And today, the man on the mound, the man in charge, it'll be number 16, their pitcher, their thrower, it's Dane Reese. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the starters, the Nixa High School Eagles. Leading off, playing left field for Nixa, number 2, Rylan Michelle. Designated hitter today for the Eagles, number 13, Caleb Jones. Playing center field for the Eagles, it's number 7, Wyatt Vincent. Playing shortstop today for the Eagles, number 3, Caden Cloud. In right field today, it's number 8, Adam McKnight. Nix's backstop today, number 17, Jack Edwards. Playing first base for the Nixa Eagles today, number 27, Nate Huber. Hey, this guy's all over the field. It's number 15, playing third base today, Garrick Oath. Playing second base today for the Nixa Eagles, number 1, Parker Mann. And the guy in charge, the man on the mound, it's number 23, the freshman, Cameron Miller.
Hello everyone and welcome here to Nixa, Missouri. Nixa baseball field for the first time in a while. Feels like it's been ages since the Nixa Eagles have taken their home field. I'm Aiden Hopkins alongside my partner Deacon Brown. It's the Nixa Eagles hosting the Eureka Wildcats from Eureka, Missouri. Eureka comes to this game number 8 in Class 6. Nixa falls out of the rankings after a little bit of a losing spree. Just like I mentioned, I'm Aiden Hopkins alongside my partner Deacon Brown. We're in for a great day here in Nixa, Missouri. Cameron Miller on the bump for the Nixa Eagles, like you just heard Eric Michelle say. We are in a great game.
We'd like to thank Coach Logan Hughes.
Nixa comes to this game 14-9. Eureka 16-6. Cameron Miller, a freshman. We've seen promising things from him. Last time he got the start was last week, 7 days ago against Fayetteville. A really tough Fayetteville team. He ended up losing that one, but a really great team he faced after a rough first inning. But he got it together. That was the most important thing, is he learned. He learned a lot out of that game, and I bet we're going to see some improvement in today. Nixa coming off a win against the Webb City Cardinals. They handed the Cardinals their first COC loss of the year. They lost to Willard earlier in the week. Throw down from Jack Edwards means it's time to play ball. Leading off for the Wildcats will be Reg, second baseman.
Playing now for the Wildcats, second baseman, number 7, Kyle Reg.
Beautiful day here. 6:47 First pitch. First pitch will be a ball. Ball 1.
Close pitch. It's high. I like that first pitch. Trying to get it right on the line. Maybe get a early strike call there, but it doesn't go his way. Count is 1-0 as a result.
That one's out. Called by home plate umpire Charlie. Don't know his last name. Just know his first. 2-0. I know his first name because Hughes has yelled it so many times.
You know, that's not uncommon for Coach Hughes.
3-0. Nixa getting heckled here. They've heard a lot of heckling. Webb City was a very vocal team. They were silenced really quick when Nix's bats got hot. 3-0 pitch for Miller. 3-1.
Looks like we got another umpire with those late calls. Those suck. Sucks to.
So Reg will take first base on a base on balls.
It's not fun to wait for a call that long. It's like you gotta think about it.
Number 2, Brady Piccarelli.
Brady Piccarelli, the first baseman, comes to the plate. They're on first and no outs. 5 pitches into this game for Cameron Miller. Michelle in left field, Wyatt Vincent in center, Adam McKnight in right field, Garagove at third, Caden Cloud shortstop, Parker Man second base, Nate Huber first. Check back to first. Close one, but runner is back safely. Jack Edwards behind the plate for the Eagles. Pitch from Miller. Swung on foul back off the mask of Edwards. 0-1. Can't feel too good.
Nope. Probably doesn't feel great. But that's why they wear a mask. It's one of the hardest positions in sports. Catcher.
Nixa rocking the white Nixa uni. Check back to first. Oh my goodness.
Goodness gracious. That was a close one.
So 2 checkbacks to first and 2 very close ones. 0-1. 1-1.
Got a 1-1 count with no outs and a runner on first for Eureka.
Pitch from Miller. 1-2. Yeah, I had to wait 3 seconds there for that one. I mean, borderline.
What is it? It's a strike. He's not very enthusiastic about those strikes like most umpires are. You know, they usually make it known whenever it is a called strike. It's an exciting call for them to make. The pitch.
Runner goes. Throw from Edwards. He's out. He overran the bag. Great job by Caden Cloud to stay on the runner. And Reg gets caught overrunning second base. And the one thing you're taught as a base runner is you don't overrun the bag. And if you slide.
He didn't even slide. Oh, well, he did, but it's like he thought he had it. So he overran the bag. He was going to turn, and I didn't even really notice what he did. It's not a good mistake to make, especially, you know, when you're trying to put the pressure on early.
2-2 pitch in the dirt makes it full count. On deck is oh my gosh, they have a lot of them. I think they're all Italian. I mean, Piccarelli, Anselmo.
Anselmo.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I only gave his last names.
I'm glad you're calling names because I cannot pronounce names.
Popped up. Center field, Rylan Michelle makes the catch.
Play by left fielder, Riley.
Thought that one was going way foul, and then I looked up and it was in play.
Field play now for the Wildcats.
Yes, sweet.
Right fielder number 4, Dominic Anselmo.
Dominic Anselmo. Got to be Italian, right?
I don't know. Yes.
2 outs. Strike 1. See, the swinging ones are easier to figure
Yeah,
out.
you're able to kind of see there. Forgot what game we had an umpire like this.
0-2. Is it Branson? I think it may be Branson.
I would agree. I'm pretty sure it was.
Guess
Branson.
what? Same umpire from Branson. Boom. 0-2. 2 outs. No runners on. In the dirt, 1-2.
And the pitch.
Hit up the middle. Center field. Wyatt Vincent coming in. He's going to let it drop for a single.
Not sure he had a choice there.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. There was no choice there.
I mean, if he had turned on the Jets and
Field play now with Wildcats. Catcher, number 1, John.
turned on the Jets and maybe made a unearthly leap, hit that ball, he could have caught it. But the result, runner on first, 2 outs. Eureka's got a hit, and that was their first of the game.
High chopper is going to be a tough play for Mann. But he makes it. Out number 3. Heading to the bottom of the first. Rylan Michelle, Caleb Jones, Wyatt Vincent.
And the nice play.
Rylan Michelle will lead it off here for the Nixa Eagles. Second game in a row he's done that after he was frantically shuffled the order, trying to figure out how to go about this year after the most losses he's ever had in a season coming before we even get the districts. First pitch Michelle sees, he fouls off 0-1.
Speaking of the loss count for Nixa, I mean, the schedule they've had has been it's been insane. Almost every team they've played has been good. Bunch of state-ranked teams, you know, that one called strike. Teams out in California.
I mean, just this week, we still have 2 tomorrow. Number 1 team in Class 5, number 2 team in Class 5, number 2 team in Class 6, number 8 team in Class 6, and number 10 team in Class 6. All this week.
That's tough. And I think that's good for them because, you know, when you get to, you know, districts and state level, you're going to be used to playing good teams, and Nixa's definitely used to that.
0-2 pitches grounded to third baseman for a ground out for Ryan Michelle. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit in the Pace Show with Coach Hughes. And if you haven't watched that, we do that, I think, bi-weekly. Is just what's the importance of seeing every squad you can. He emphasizes that if the more teams you see, the more arms you see, the better teams you see. The teams you're going to see in the playoffs you see early in the season, so you know what to be ready for. So it's good for the team. First pitch, Caleb Jones sees a curveball.
Turns back to the dugout and shakes his head, nods his head yes, like he knows where that ball's going to be. See if he can come through with a hit here. That one pitched outside. Caleb Jones to the lefty. I guess I never noticed that.
Only lefty we have in our lineup.
One good baseball player.
1-1.
Watching him play for a while.
1-2.
That curve.
Yeah, that off speed's going to be hard to deal with. Strike 3. Beautiful. From Grease. Man, that's disgusting.
That's a good pitch. 2 of them right in a row.
Bounce, nobody on to the plate. Center fielder, number 7, Wyatt Vincent.
You get a new walk-up song?
I think so.
What was it before? I can't remember.
I think either. If I heard it, I would know. Ball 1. That one's hit to left field. Left fielder going back at the wall. Off the top of the wall. That's
Going to be a home
a
run.
home run. Wyatt Vincent touch them all. 1-0 Nixa Eagles. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't know where it hit.
Hit the scoreboard. Right off the scoreboard. Looks like it hit right off the number 6 inning spot, whatever you want to call that.
Single run homer by
And that ball didn't even get much air. It's just kind of like a long line drive. Had a lot of power behind it. That scoreboard's not there. That one's gonna go to the junior high football field.
So Vincent's 5th long ball of the year puts the Eagles up. 1-0. Wow. That's electrifying. Cloud, high chopper. That's a single. Nixa starting to feel it.
So we hear Eureka's dugout side of the stands kind of quiet down now. They were getting pretty loud. Wyatt Vincent sure knows how to silence them. And he sure did there. What a hit.
Speaking of home runs, Adam McKnight comes to plate. First varsity one against Joplin, and he hit another one against Willard on Tuesday. First pitch he swings at, he was trying to do it there. 0-1.
Well, inside, those. Overthrows the ball. Those inside pitches, they're hard to hit home runs on unless they're low, because getting the good part of the barrel on your bat, make contact with that ball is not easy, especially when they're that in close. You're hitting the skinny part of your bat.
That one's hit to left field. Left fielder going back at the wall. It is gone. 3-0 Eagles.
That's 3 straight hits for the Eagles, and 2 of them were homers. A home run by Wyatt Vincent, and then a hit over the shortstop by Caden Cloud, and then Adam McKnight, the freshman, smokes one to left field.
McKnight with a 2-run homer to
He's a freshman.
He's quite the athlete, starting football, starting basketball, starting baseball.
A mound visit in the first inning. When you give up 2 home runs in the first inning, you can't feel too great about yourself.
After those pitches against Caleb Jones, I was thinking, man, this guy's got what it takes. I feel like after that, Nixa saw that, took it to their advantage. Those off-speed pitches, those curveballs. Nixa's got good bats. They know how to read those, and they really come through there. 2 home runs in the first inning in a high school baseball game, which is extremely impressive.
And one thing to mention is Nisbet, the catcher for the Wildcats. After that first home run, he was pounding his glove and yelling in anger after that first homer for Wyatt Vincent. So I'm guessing he took fault of that, thinking he called the wrong pitch. I guess the catchers might call their pitches there. He didn't. He felt bad about that one, but pitch to Edwards. Strike one.
I mean, we're seeing the same pitch over and over from this guy. I mean, I don't know how many pitches it takes for him to learn his lesson, how many home runs, but
Ball one. 1-1. I mean, man, that's just electrifying. I mean, Wyatt Vincent gets the home run chain. Caden Cloud, first pitch he sees, he puts in left field for a single, and then Adam McKnight snatches the chain from Vincent with a 2-run shot over the left field fence. That one's hit to center field. Center fielder doesn't move much. He makes the catch. Nixa grabs 3 in the home half of the first. Pfizer, Renge, and Hunt due up. Third down from Edwards, start the top of the second. Nixa 3-0 after a 1-run shot from Wyatt Vincent, a single from Cloud, and a 2-run shot from Adam McKnight. McKnight, third varsity of the year. Vincent's 5th of the year. Will Feaser, left fielder, comes up trying to get something going for the Wildcats. He gets one, launches it to left field. He gets one of his own. 3-1.
I mean, how common is it to see 3 home runs in a high school baseball game? And I mean, what, 3 home runs in 2 innings? Not even that. Players doing. What's this?
Homer for 3.
I mean,
Left fielder Will Feaser.
Nixa's more of a humble team. They don't come out do that.
Oh, I cut the deficit down to 2, I guess.
This reminds me of the Willard game. 5 home runs from teams combined. 2 for Nixa, 3 for Willard. Cameron Jennings for Willard had 2 of his own.
That
1-1.
Called strike.
Wow. So right when you thought all the momentum was on Nixa's side, Eureka pulls the string a little bit. Now it's fouled back, 1-2.
What is Eureka ranked?
7th.
7th in state.
I think it might be 8, actually.
6. Nix is not even top 10.
I dropped out after their little loss streak. That one's popped into the right field. McKnight makes the catch.
Nixa not even being top 10. That is.
Remember 8. I lied. They're 8.
Nixa's 8 or
no?
Eureka's 8.
Eureka's 8.
Eureka's 8. Nixa not being top 10. A little surprising, but after their little losing streak, I'm not surprised.
Bunt shown, pulled back.
Nixa's really showing the talent on this team, you know, beating this state-ranked team.
That one's grounded a man to first for the out. 2 outs, no runners on, 3-1 score, Nixa leads.
To play now, center fielder number 21, Levi. He's
Both of these schools have their athletics.
Strike one swinging. Oh, 1, 2 outs. Pitch from Miller. 1-1.
Now we're starting to hear the Eureka side get a little more noisy after that home run. We're kind of silenced after Nixa put up 3.
That one's grounded. Cloud. In time for out number 3. I don't know what he did, a little spin move there. Headed to the bottom of the second. Due up for Nick Eagles. Huber, oath, man. Nate Huber. Oh, sounds good to hear that walk-up song. I haven't heard it. Wow, we haven't been back here in a while. I mean,
yeah, it's since I've been gone.
Supposed to be Joplin, but that got moved to U.S.
Yeah, that's a good ballpark too.
0-1 as Huber fouls the first pitch back. Gets a piece of that one, 0-2. Hughes coaching first base. Nimmo at third. Foul back, strike 3. Make contact on all 3 of them.
Oof.
Gary Gove comes to the plate. No runners on, 1 out.
1 out, nobody on. Goes to the plate, number 50, third baseman, Gary. Oh.
First pitch. Ooh.
Strike.
One we're going to see a lot from him. His favorite pitch, I can already.
0-1. That one's popped up. Left center. Center fielder making way. Left fielder makes the call. And they collide.
Oh.
But one of them makes the catch. I believe the center fielder made it.
They stared at him. They just kind of looked at each other after.
That's not a Class 6 number 18 play right there. For sure. And it's basic baseball fundamentals.
Parker Mann up to bat for the Eagles.
First pitch Mann sees is a ball. Mann didn't get to start against Willard. Then in the JV game, popped one over the left field fence and Been in the starting lineup ever since. 2-0. So did the center fielder catch it or the left fielder catch it?
Couldn't tell. They were pretty close to each other. It's pretty far away from here.
Fouled back, 2-1. Two out. Off speed, 3-1. Three-one pitch to Parker Mann. 3-2. Full count pitch. In the dirt, Parker Mann takes first, base on balls. Top of the order, Riley Michelle. He grounded out to the third baseman his last time up. He's a runner on first and 2 outs. Nixa leads 3-1 after a 3 spot. Bottom of the first, Eureka responded with a home run of their own from Will Feeser to start off the top of the second. 3-1's the score thus far. First pitch, Michelle sees, he fouls back, 0-1. Michelle signed his national letter of intent to play at Crowder College Wednesday.
I've been to their baseball field.
Been to their school. Speaking of theater competitions, what just happened for you guys?
The Nixa Readers Theater placed second in state finals yesterday. It's a very exciting moment.
That one's in the dirt. 1-1. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Parker Mann at first. There's a new thing the Nixa dugout started is whenever someone picks them off and it's the runner safe, someone in the dugout yells not even, and everyone goes close at the same time. It's awesome.
It's a good little addition. It's always fun to make chants with your fans and players. And
2-1.
there's that pitch.
3-1.
Didn't get called a strike there. 3-1 count. You got to be careful here. You got 2 outs. You don't want to put another runner on, especially with Caleb Jones up to bat. He's going to come back and get you after that last strikeout.
Runners at first and second, 2 outs for Caleb Jones.
Nixa's really being patient there on the...
Back-to-back walks.
Yeah. Nixa's being patient there on the pitches and not swinging at those close calls, and it's working out in their favor. It's going to be hard to convert on it. There's 2 outs. But number 4 scorer is on second for the Eagles. I believe it's Caden Cloud. The pitch shows bunt, pulls back. It is a strike. Caleb Jones struck out at his last at-bat. Number 2 in the batting order. Been the 9-hole most of the season. Now he jumps up to number 2. Counts 0-1. Comes the pitch. Look back at second.
Man at second, Michelle at first.
Cloud. You sure that's not... Yeah, it's man. Said it was Cloud for some reason.
Didn't even hear you say that.
It's because of the pink arm sleeve. I think Cloud has that.
Man's wearing red.
Red. It looks pink in the sun.
1-1, 2 outs. Check back to second. Man. Back safely.
There's that. There it is.
I have a packed house here on this Friday night. Missouri. 1-1. 2-1. I don't know if Jones is showing the bunt of actually intending to bunt, or he's just trying to get the pitcher to throw the ball away. 2-1, 2 outs. Pop out of play, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Man at second, Michelle at first after back-to-back walks. Looking for a 2-out rally. Had some insurance here in the bottom of the second. Pitch to Jones. 3-2, full count. Great job there to keep it in front of him. Stop that ball from hitting the backstop. Big pitch here. On deck, Wyatt Vincent, the man who just hit one off the scoreboard his last time up to bat. Full count, 2 outs. Big pitch here. Pitch to Jones. Strike 3 swinging in the dirt. Throw to first. He's safe, and he collided with Jones. Time called. Run scored. Scary collision over at first base. So run to the score makes it 4-1.
He is down and not showing any signs of up.
Trainer Nate coming over to talk to Caleb Jones. He collided with the first baseman. This is not looking good. Strike 3 swinging. Caleb Jones running right in the baseline where he's supposed to be. First baseman got the ball thrown to him a little to his left. Went over and just straight collision with Caleb Jones. 4-1 after that. Jones gets a hand from trainer Nate. Jones will stay in to run. Now you have Wyatt Vincent, who knocked one off the scoreboard last time he was up.
To the plate now for the Eagles. 2 on. Out. Fielder Wyatt Vincent.
First and second. 1-0. Three-0. It's like I think he's trying to pitch around him here.
We've got a very interesting situation here. We've got a runner on second and first,
So
2 outs.
You got a man who just hit a home run off you last time he was at the bat. 3-0 count to him right now. 3-1. And you have a guy on deck who first pitch he saw against you, he put in the center for a single. And then the guy in the hole is also a guy who hit a home run off you. Michelle at second. Jones at first. After swung on strike 3, he made it to first. Inside, not full count, sorry. Bases loaded. For Caden Cloud.
Walked Vincent below the bases. And bases loaded to the plate. Shortstop, number Caden Cloud.
Caden Cloud up to bat for the Eagles. There are still 2 outs. This inning has gone on for a while, and most of it's been 2 outs. Eureka can't close it out. We're going to see a mound visit.
I believe he might have a change here. No change. Bases loaded still. Michelle at third. Jones at second. And Vincent at first after a walk. Cloud comes to the plate, a single last time he was up. First pitch he saw, he swings at. Strike one. Oh, 1, 2 outs. Oh, 2.
Tough to count to get back in. It's really crucial that Eureka gets this third strike here. Or a ground out, pop fly, something that they can make the play because bases are loaded. They don't want to let Nixa tack on any more runs here. They've already tacked on one.
Strike 3. Nixa strands 3, but they grabbed 1. 4-1's the score. Ty Monk, designated hitter, batting ninth. First pitch from Miller's outside. One 0. Foul ball. Popped up infield. Cloud makes the call and he makes the catch.
The Eagles.
Kyle Regg comes to the plate. He reached on a walk last time he was up. He got caught stealing second. One out. One. One ball, one strike, one out.
Wasn't unmuted there. We're seeing these pitches fly by Miller.
1-2. Sorry. One, two again.
Looking at that scoreboard isn't fun. The sun is right next to it.
I like these night games more.
It's true. We don't have very many nights. Usually the JV last.
Popped up center field. Vincent going back. Goes to his right, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Hey, we said the exact same time.
Two out. Nobody on.
What?
Eureka.
Piccarelli.
He flew out to to left field his last time up. 2 outs. 1-0. Eureka averaging 7 runs a game. Nixa 5.5. It's not possible, so we'll go to 5. Eureka averaging allowed 3 runs, and Nixa's already broken that. Nixa averaging allowing 2.8, which is also not possible, so we'll go 3. These teams only met once. 2009. Eureka won the matchup 10-6.
Interesting.
It's a single.
Where are they from?
Eureka.
Where's that at? Where's Eureka at?
One man on the 2 outs.
Let's just see.
They have the same logo as Blue Springs. Just
I got you. By 6 Flags.
been there a few times.
First pitch to Anselmo's a strike. He singled his last time up. If the Wildcats could grab 1 in this inning, that'd be really huge.
Considering they're down 3, I would agree with that. Called strike, or did he swing at it?
It was a ball. I just did the strike signal for fun.
I assumed it was a strike. I was looking at the scoreboard.
1-1, 2 outs. Runner at first base. Fouled off. Out of play, 1-2. Oh no, someone's backing up. Oh, try to catch it out of their window.
he started accelerating backwards.
Pulled down his window and almost made the catch.
Almost made the grab.
My question is, if Caleb Jones were to be caught, if the ball were to be caught for Caleb Jones, would he have been called safe anyways for base runner interference? Foul back. One, two outs. Runner at first base. That's a random thought, by the way. I was just thinking about it. One, two. Foul back. We'll do it again.
I think I'm safe from foul balls today. I'm pretty much at the.
I'm way back there as well.
I'm pretty much at the wall of the softball field.
I can see my car, but there's no way it's getting hit. I mean, you got that trash can, just a little to the right. I mean, a little to the right. You can't see it. It's pretty far back there.
Pretty far back there.
Pretty
far
back
there.
there. Yep. 1-2.
This guy just loves foul balls.
Honestly, the first at bat for Mason Duncan in the JV game. 9 pitch at bat.
That is a lot of pitches.
Runner goes, fouled back. A lot of pitches, Dalton. A lot. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
there's still 3 balls to be had.
Yeah, there's still two balls to get for Miller. It's only 1-2 count. Time called.
Are you kidding?
Haven't you had enough time?
Been in the batter's box for like 10 minutes. Let's go.
1-2. 2-2. I think Edwards may have seen that he was just trying to play a trick on the base runner.
Smart play. I would have gone.
We know.
Probably would have gotten out.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Got another foul ball, folks.
We get a counter.
See how many foul balls this dude's hit.
One more, we just call him out for fun.
One more, and the KY3 news truck's going to be down here. We're seeing a world record. Interesting grip.
Runner goes. Got him! Miller wins the battle.
About time.
Bottom of the third, due up for the Eagles. It's going to be McKnight, Edwards, and Huber. Adam McKnight comes to the plate. 2-run home run for the last time he was up.
For the Eagles, fielder number 8, Adam McKnight.
Uh-oh, Adam McKnight up to bat. Has he batted? Is this his third at bat?
Second.
Second? I know.
Curveball high, 1-0.
I've seen Vincent plowed 3 times.
Both pitchers at 47 pitches. Strike 1, 1-1.
Well, you'd be wrong about that statement now.
I know.
You should have said 48 so that it lined. Except they weren't both. I'm joking.
1-2.
1-2.
Knight choking up a little bit on the bat.
That's what the last batter was doing. Sending a message. Sure is.
Left field line, that's going to drop. McKnight gets a signal from Hughes, heading to second. And that's going to be double for McKnight. Bye-bye, boy.
Double to McKnight.
Double for Adam McKnight.
Put one
Man,
on
this
to
kid's an
the
athlete, man.
no outs.
Starting wide receiver for ball this year.
Next for the
Averaged
Eagles,
double-double in basketball.
17.
And now
Jack Edwards.
he's going to be quarterback this year. He was a wide receiver this year. Wait. I guess next year, technically, he's going to be a quarterback. 2-run home run today, double. He's got to be batting around like 400 right now. Runner in scoring position for the Eagles. One zero.
No outs and a runner on second.
1-1.
We dodged
Yield. I'll never forget his legendary battle with the Ozark player at Ozark Theater a couple weeks ago.
That is rivalry right there. Competition.
They were battling over baseball. That's how much they hate each other.
Who won that game? Nixa did.
He still won the game.
Score?
2-0, I think, maybe.
Jackson Gamble.
Jackson Gamble pitching, and then Hudson Roberts, University of Arkansas commit, pitching for the Ozark Tigers. I got it. It was 2-0. I was right. Three-one count for Edwards.
Say what about Rockbridge before?
No, we play Rockhurst next week.
Rockhurst.
We play
Rockhurst and Rockbridge. We get them mixed up. I'm just talking to our theater director. She was talking about a basketball game she played, and she was a basketball player in high school. She was talking about, yeah, I played against Rockhurst. I was like, oh, that's an all-boys school. She's like, oh, it must have been Rockbridge. So common to get those two mixed up.
Rockhurst is struggling this year in baseball. They're 7-12. Last time they scored off, Colin Kelly pitched and threw a no-hitter against them.
Wow.
They were state ranked last year.
Who was? Which
Rockhurst.
one? Rockhurst.
We lost to Rockbridge last time we played them.
Twice, didn't we?
We lost them twice this year, and we lost to them last year once.
Stan.
Full count here for Edwards. McKnight at second. This has been a pretty long at bat, too.
Tired of these.
Baseball's fun.
Fun, but I want to see some base running.
Watch this. You're going to see it right here.
Right here. 3-2 count.
Nope. Yep. Full count.
Looked at the scoreboard, disagreed with me.
Up the middle. Told you. McKnight gets the stop sign from Nimmo. Single for Jack Edwards.
I apologize for the laugh. That ball was smoked right at the field umpire, and to dodge it, he had to collapse to the grass. He ducked, and when he ducked, he lost his footing. Just fell straight down. Now we're going to see another mound visit.
So Edwards gets a single. We're going to see a pitching change. That's going to be it.
Umpire's going to have to walk that off.
Is it going to be it?
Seeing him pace.
Maybe or not. I mean, third mound visit. You got to think he's going to get pulled at some point. He's not taking the ball yet.
This is his third mound visit. Coach
Yep, here he goes.
There we go.
Nixa leads 4-1. Runners at first and third. No outs. Due up here is Huber, Oaf, and Mann. Nixa dugout starting to feel it here. Runners at the corners, no outs. McKnight at third. Pinch runner, I believe it's Max Nickel at first. Courtesy, I think. Bunt showed, pull back. Oh, 1. Runners at the corners. Shows bunt. Got to pull that one back. 2. At the corners. 0-2. In the dirt, 1-2. Nichols gonna go. No throw. Whew. He's stolen to that bag with speed.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to be slow. It's always good to have speed in a
Kind of probably
sport. Sport.
1-2.
Quality.
Second and third.
Baseball when you're stealing.
2-2.
We got no outs and runner on third and second for Nixa. Nate Huber up to bat. Keeps his game plain and simple. Just goes out there and plays ball.
Two. Lifted into the center field. That's going to drop. That's going to score McKnight. Nickel gets a stop sign from Nimmo. Throw in. That's an RBI single for Nate Huber. Nixa dugout showing lots of energy here. 5-1's the score. Nixa leads.
Base hit, score another one.
I think this is the loudest I've heard the dugout all year.
Now, third
Is it?
baseman, number 15.
It's exciting Nate Huber gets a hit. He's a very likable guy. RBI, to say the least.
Garagove comes to the plate. He flew out to center field his last time up. Runners at the corners, no outs. Check back to first. Huber doesn't even slide. He's in there safely. Corners. No outs for Garagove. Pitch from Buckman. Bunt. Put down home. Runners are going to throw it first.
The call here?
What? It's flashbacks to Ozark. I'm getting flashbacks.
Well, I don't know the call.
Exact same umpire. He said it hit Garagove's knee, so Garagove is out apparently. And the runner doesn't score. Wait, what?
Is it the same umpire?
Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Garagove's out. Nickel has to go back to third. Huber has to go back to first. So 1 out. So 5-1 is the score.
Wow, 2 on to the plate. Second baseman, number 1.
I don't even know how to score that. Ground outs. How do I score that?
Bad call by Blue.
I'll write that in the score sheet.
Just write it in bad Blue. BB. Is that already a? Oh,
That's
it is.
based on balls, so I can't do that. 1-0, 1 out.
How about bad Blue?
That'll do. BBB.
Remember that forever. Here we go. The pitch. And it's
Popped up. Foul territory. First baseman coming over. Catcher coming over as well. Foul ball in and out of his glove.
I wonder what Coach Hughes would have done if the umpire had called that catch.
Let's just say he might be walking to his car. 1-1, 1 out. Runners at the quarters for Parker Mann. He walked last time he was up. Check back to first.
I really like that addition that Nix has added. It's not even close. Pretty loud and clear what they're trying to imply. It's a called strike. Anti-Nixa blue.
5-1. 1-2, 1 out. 2-2.
Nix's dugout getting real chirpy. Rightfully so.
I think baseball and hockey are the most chirp sports, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. For sure. You could say that for any sport, really.
3-2. Parker Mann working the count.
Phrase chirping is normally used in hockey. Kind of a Canadian thing to say. Chirping.
Full count, 1 out. Runner doesn't go. That one's hit the left field. At the wall. Goodbye. Parker Mann, 3-run shot. Nixa leads 8-1.
And Nix is coming out of their dugout.
Parker Mann's first varsity knock gives the Eagles a 7-run lead.
Talk about a way to respond after a
Santa Maria. Sorry.
after a bad break. Nixa responds there. They're now up 8-1 against a state-ranked team in their class. This team is underrated.
Parker Mann, man. So glad to see that one go over the fence. The excitement from the team. That is now, let's see here, 6 runs off home runs for the Eagles today.
That is
2-1.
one and another one there.
Eagles try to come out of their dugout, and he was not liking it.
What, I didn't even say. Did he shoot him back in?
3-1.
It's their mascot. Wildcats.
3-1. Put a runner at first.
Guess I should have known that by their logo.
Nate Cummings doing a great job getting the bats today, along with Morgan Johnson. They're working together.
Up to the plate, 13 designated hitter, Caleb Jones.
Gonna have a mound visit here.
Approximately the 15th mound visit for the Wildcats. Not really. That was basically that's 4th mound visit. Yes, I see.
Oh. Another pitching change. We'll be right back. Wildcats make their third pitching change of the day. Oh, he's got a nasty curveball. Tyler Hall
This pitching change
takes the mound.
brought to you by Roto-Rooter.
I ran to the bathroom.
So
They should really make it closer.
Caleb Jones. What happened? Caleb Jones up to bat. Nope. I'm confused.
Believe it
He's
is.
getting
Yes,
the ball.
it
It
is
is
Caleb.
Caleb Jones.
Reached on pass ball his last time up. One out. A questionable one out. Beautiful sunset here in Nixa, Missouri. And a beautiful ball game for the Nixa side. Not so much on the third base line. Nixa plays way better as the underdogs. That's what I learned all year.
A lot of teams like that. I know my favorite hockey team is like that when they're in the postseason. Play very good as the underdogs.
Play for the Eagles.
Sometimes the underdog story is what you want to. It's what everyone wants to see and wants to hear. Nixa is the underdog here, but both teams are just amazing. Nixa not being state ranked, I think, is a mistake, and they're proving that. But can't really cut them down for their record, considering all the good teams they've played. I don't really think anyone else sees that besides Nixa fans, players, coaches, parents, etc.
1-0. One out, yeah. Played some really great teams. I can't name a team they've lost to where the team isn't good at baseball. I mean, one 0. Bunt shown, pulled back 2-0. Ooh, 2-1. Jones didn't like that one. Tells Hughes, I don't want it.
2-1 count, one out. So looking to tack on some more runs. It's not like they. Any insurance marker's good. That pitch outside is going to get away from the catcher.
If they want to go home early, they need it.
What's the
10 after 5.
10 after 5? What?
Or 15 after 3.
10 after 5 would be great. It is past. It's not. 15 after 3, that's not happening. Seeing a battle here from Caleb Jones, keeping his team alive in this at bat, and that's a ball 4. Walks him. So now Caleb Jones on first. I believe that's Rylan Michelle on second. Wyatt Vincent up to bat for the Eagles.
Center fielder.
Saw a home run from him earlier, right off the scoreboard.
Definitely not a guy you want to be pitching to right now.
There's not anyone
Yeah,
on this
that's
Eagles team I would want to be pitching to.
When they have this momentum and the energy they have right now, no person on this team I want to be pitching to. 1-0.
So only one out.
Popped up. Center field. They didn't collide this time. Left fielder makes the catch.
Catch fielder will.
I got it this time.
Cloud comes up with 2 outs, 2 runners on.
2 out. Played shortstop. Hayden.
Single and a strikeout for him.
Nix is wanting to go home on this Friday night, start their weekend off. And this game early, they just got to get more runs. 10-run rule after 5. 15 after 3 isn't going to happen. It's 8-1. That pitch that's the same pitch we saw from the first guy. They learned that from Adam Wainwright. St. Louis area.
Inside, almost catches Cloud. Great job to keep in front of him as the catcher, 1-1.
So 2 outs, and Nixa leads 8-1. The hits they're out hitting their opponent 7-3. Pitchers are 10 for 47 for Miller. Count. Whoa.
2-1. I mean, it had the movement.
Yeah, that freaked me out. I don't even know what I just saw. Wild pitch, but it's still.
Who led off this inning?
Ask me quick.
It was Adam. Adam led it off, so he's on deck right now.
Gone through their whole lineup. Yes, they have. A lot of energy. Stadium. Nix is proving this is not a fun place to play. That one fouled off.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Michelle at second. Jones at first.
2 fast guys on base.
Single. Michelle gets a stop sign and bases are loaded for Adam McKnight. Two-run home run and a double for him today.
Below the bases, the Eagles to the plate. Right fielder number 8, Adam McKnight.
So Adam McKnight up to bat for the Eagles.
First pitch he sees pops up, foul territory. First baseman going to his left. He makes the catch for out number 3. Heading to the top of the 4th. Nixa grabs 4, 8-1. Eureka needs something.
You
Here at
don't
the top
say.
of the 4th.
I'm sorry, that was rude.
Off top 4. That's catcher number John Nisbet.
John Nisbet.
Nisbet.
1-1.
Nisbet. We're seeing baseball under the lights in Eagle Stadium, a night game. Strike 1. Called there. This is only the Lord. About a long game.
Game first pitch was 6:47. Oh, 2 count to lead off this top of the 4th.
Nixa out, hitting them 8-3. That one's low.
One, 2. 2-2. Full count. Full count pitch. Runner on first. Only man with an RBI today, Will Pfizer. I don't know. I'm lost. He comes to the plate with 1 runner on. No outs.
Will Keithley hit for the Wild fielder. Will Feezer.
Feezer got it right. Boom. First try.
So the score remains 8-1. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Feels like we should be in the 10th.
Runner at first base. No outs. Curveball launched to left field. Michelle gets under it and he makes the catch for out number 1.
Made left fielder Ryland
Whew,
Michelle.
I thought he did it again.
I wasn't too worried. I knew Michelle had it.
Third baseman.
Who's up to bat? Ringe. Aiden Hopkins makes the grab.
No, I didn't. Wish.
I would have made a lot bigger of a deal out of it if he had.
I would have thrown a party. 0-1. One day. I mean, out of all the games I call, at least one of them, I got real close in Ozark. There was a couple ones that got real close to me. 0-1. I mean, I've called.
I've had one.
I called the whole
close.
season. I called the whole season last year. I've called almost the whole season this year, and I have a whole season next year. I mean, at some point, I've got to catch
Almost
one.
out
Right?
of time.
I mean, I've got to catch one at some point, right?
Open this window up a little more. Take the whole window for
Take the net off. We don't need a net.
Yeah. Yeah.
1-1. Grounded to Cloud. Gets the lead runner. Man won't have time to turn it, but it got the lead. 2 outs.
It's a good decision there to throw to second. I like that.
Nice play by short.
It's going to get the lead runner out. Makes it even harder for them to score. Puts them 90 feet further.
2 outs, 1 guy on to
From
number 25, shortstop.
cutting this lead down. As of right now, this is just a blowout. Score remains 8-1, 2 outs. First pitch, a called strike.
Oh, 1, 2 outs. Ringe at first after a fielder's choice. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strike 3. Miller picks up his second of the day to end the top of the 4th. Heading to the bottom, Nixa still leads 8-1. Sure she's on mute while I was singing the Beach Boys. That's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing for you.
Number 17, Jack Edwards.
Jack Edwards comes to the plate. Fly out and a single for him.
It's a long game.
6:47 first pitch. Made me yawn. Oh. 0-2. That was nasty. Almost as nasty as a Nate Eureka.
It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty.
Up the middle, PFP. In time for out number 1.
Nice.
Strikeout RBI single for Nate Huber. He'll come to the plate.
To the plate for the Eagles, first baseman, 27, Nate Huber.
One zero. Ground on third base line. One ball, one strike. 2-1. Pitch to Huber.
Uh, 3-1, 1 out, no one on. Eureka's got quite the journey home.
Play Ozark tomorrow. I think they're staying the night. Doubleheader against Ozark tomorrow. Huber walks.
Well, Nixa, or Ozark did better against us than Eureka's doing. Yeah, so
Number 15, third baseman.
imagine might be a pretty good matchup tomorrow between the Tigers and Wildcats. Or they're in Ozark, yeah. That would make sense if they were. Or
Nixa has a tough 2 games tomorrow in a late night here.
who'd they play tomorrow?
Francis Howell and
Sal tomorrow?
Rockbridge.
Here?
No, in Columbia.
Going to that?
I will be there.
Oh man, I'm not.
Rockbridge already beat us twice this season, so we're looking for revenge. And Francis Howell, top-ranked team in Class 6, I believe. Chase Keeler comes in to Chase Keeler. 6. Yeah. First pitch overseas, he swings on.
6, Chase Keeler.
Chase Keeler comes in to pinch run for Nate Huber. 1 out. 0-1. Pranked it foul.
That side of the field sees a lot of baseballs.
Especially in this right-handed heavy batting lineup for the Eagles. Tend to pull the ball a lot.
Found 2 baseballs out. Driving by here. Picked them up. Sitting on my chair at home.
Last one of the night, I think. We have 1 yard card out. Put my yard card out for a JV game. Rowan Johnson hit off the top of the wall in Willard. Really upset. Triple though, so upset. 1-2, 1 out. Keeler at first base. Ooh, fouls that one back.
We are
Here he
seeing a
comes.
lot of long at bats. So the count's 1-2, 1 out. Runner on first for Nixa, Chase Keeler. Bat is Garrick Oaf.
It's echoing. It's starting to echo. Two. Caught Oaf, or I think he got cleated.
Step on him?
I think he got cleated. Garrick Oaf, a fellow catcher, so I think he gets it.
Going for a record here. Too. World's longest.
I mean, 3 pitching changes for Eureka. Popped up. Shallow left field. Out number 2. Here he comes. Parker Man of the hour, I would say, for the Eagles right now.
Shortstop, Brody Hunt. 2.
And he go 2 in a row. That'd be pretty electrifying.
Second baseman, number 1.
Throwing back. This pitch.
You want to hear him yell. You want to hear if they get louder. Strike one. Oh, 2.
Oh, 2 count for Parker Mann. 2 outs. Runner on.
Strike 3 swinging. Man, just went in the dirt. He's went in the grass. Strike 3. Heading to the top of the 5th. Nixa still leads 8-1. Levi Fieser comes to the play. He grounded out to shortstop his last time up. Oh, 1. Two, 1. Strike 2.
This could be the last inning if Nixa is able to tack on 3 runs, but it's not looking likely.
Full count. Full count into foul territory. Michelle goes over.
Ooh.
Drop.
It did drop.
Couldn't
Looks
see
like
it.
he kind of misread it there at the time. I don't blame him. It's a
Dark corner
yeah,
over
it's
there.
a dark corner over there. It's not like losing anything. Up 8-1.
Full count pitch for Miller. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strikeout. Feaser puts his hands on his head in disbelief. We're having a conversation here. Ty Monk going to come up next.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think he went either. I don't know what he called.
I don't think it matters. Game's over. Wham!
Home run, home run. Foul ball 0-1.
Go get it. Souvenir for the dugout. Oh, 1 count, 1 out. No one on. Pitch for Miller.
High and tight, 1-1.
One and one, 1 out. 1-1-1. Bit high.
That one as well, 3-1.
Score remains 8-1.
Walk. Strike 1. Strike 2.
Swaying back.
Strike 3.
Two outs, nobody on to the plate. Second baseman, number 7, Kyle Reck.
That one's fouled off. Count's going to be 0-1 with 2 outs. For 7 up to bat for the Wildcats. Pitch from Miller. I'm not sure
What's going on here?
I'm not sure what game these umpires are watching because they didn't call. They didn't say he went there, but on the last one he went.
1-1. 2-1. No movement in the Eagles bullpen as Miller's approaching 80. He's at 76 right now.
Counts 2-1. Pitch for Miller.
3-1. The past 3 batters Miller has faced, they've been retired on strikes. 3 straight strikeouts. I take back what I said. I don't like the late games anymore. they look cool. Full count. They don't, having fun.
I don't know if I've ever had this much fun.
Full count. Fouled off. Foul territory. McKnight on the run. Nixa dive. He's about 5 feet short, but it's the effort that matters.
That's what I do in MLB The Show.
He tells Adam a good effort. He points to Hughes and goes, yeah.
And I'm Running to get that foul ball, Al.
Just a souvenir to a nice fan. That nice fan might be his dad, but he gave it to him. It's his sunglasses. Those anymore.
They're yours. I signed them.
See you at home.
Thanks, bud. You're welcome, Dad.
Full count. Strike 3! Cameron Miller strikes out the side, and the past 4 batters he's seen, he's set him down on strikes. That's his 80th pitch of the day. Heading to the bottom of the 5th. Thank you, Deacon. Nixa leads 8-1.
Michelle.
Didn't know my volume was on. Riley Michelle leads it off.
Yes, we watch our own stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can
See me put on my jacket.
see the reflection. Let's never close the window again.
It's like it looks like I did it on purpose. It looks like I did it just to show me putting on my sweatshirt. Then took it off. Because I was cold and I realized I had my sweatshirt. Two-0. Inside 3-0. Just need 3. I mean 3-1-4-0.
Just come on.
That'll help. Runner on first. What a fun day for Riley Michelle. Ground out, walk, walk, walk.
Wow. Designated hitter, number 13.
So Michelle is 0 for 1 today. Ball 1.
What's this button do? Touch it.
Inside 2-0 on deck. Riley Michelle. Wyatt Vincent. You know, this order switch up, it's just got me all over the place.
Got me all over the place too. Tell you what.
Rio.
That's a 7th pitch and 7th ball.
Miller at 80. Still no movement in the bullpen for Nixa.
So they're that confident they're in the game this inning.
Runners on first and second.
How we got a mound visit.
How excited are you about that one?
I am so excited. I'm ready to see this new pitcher.
Is it a new pitcher? You think? Yep. We're going to step aside. In the pitch, Michael. Wow. All right.
Moving on, no
another one.
out. Center fielder.
Siebels.
Number 7.
Siebels.
Vincent.
Siebels. Do what you want with that information. First and second, no out. Michelle at second. Jones at first. Pitch to Vincent. Fouled off. 0-1. One. Outs. First and second. 2-1. Catcher makes the catch for out number 1.
Get out. 2-man on. Shortstop.
One out. Popped up. Center field. Left field, I meant. Dropped. Dropped to fair territory. Here comes Michelle. Throw to third. Out. Oh, my goodness.
Number 8.
First and second, 2 outs. Balk. I don't know what the dugout just said, but the umpire turned around and said, "No, it's not."
Is he talking to you?
No, he's talking to him. Knight was trying to end the game with that swing. 0-1. One. One, 2 outs after that little conversation on the mound between Nisbet and Siebels. Second and third, 2 outs. 1-1 count to McKnight. 2-1. Two one. 2-2. Full count. Full count, 2 outs. Second and third. McKnight. Ball 4. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Anything deep enough into the gap could score what the Eagles need to end this one. Eagles 9 hits, 8 runs. Eureka 3 hits, 1 run. To the plate, Jack Edwards. Fly out, single, and a ground out to the pitcher for him today. Jones third, Cloud second, McKnight first. Now that out call at third base comes way bigger because it would be 9-1 right now with 1 out if the show would have been called safe. But he was not. 2 out pitch to Edwards. Inside 1-0. Bases juiced 1-0. 2 outs. Almost. 1-1. The stands have now emptied by this point. Not emptied, but way less than there were an hour ago. I think after that Pregame home run, everyone started to hit the exits. 3-1. Two one.
Time for another mound visit.
No. Two. Foul territory. Edwards stays alive. Edwards calls time. Three-two.
He strikes him out here.
Not going to. Foul back. Do it again. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Didn't even touch it.
Is there like a limit on this stuff? No, like the mound visits. That's what I'm more worried about.
Their bus driver's about to leave.
Nine one. I think Nixa's lost their pep. Oh, never mind. There it is. Max Nickel, courtesy running, I believe.
To the plate for the Eagles, baseman Nate Huber. Running for the Eagles, 21, Mac Nickel.
Huber comes to the plate with bases loaded. 2 more runs since this game packing. Almost hits him.
It's only the fifth inning. There's still 2 more.
Not soon.
You cannot tell me that Eureka doesn't want to go home right now. Not home, but
Hotel, 2-0. They take on Ozark a doubleheader tomorrow. Nixa also has a doubleheader tomorrow. They probably have to be up bright and early. We'll get the bus time leaving soon. They're going to have to be up bright and early because they head to Columbia. Three-0. Wait for the man in the yellow jacket to start walking out.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the
3-0.
Of course he throws strike.
This is the most entertaining game ever. You're giving me entertainment, and so are they. Yeah. Strike 2. Full count, 2 outs. Strike 3. Head to the 6th, 9-1. Cameron Miller's still on the mound for the Eagles. They lead 9-1 on 9 hits. Strike 1 swinging. Some movement now. I believe that's Alex Thomason in the Nixa bullpen.
Counts 1-1.
Fouled off, foul territory, out of play. Imagine your Domino's delivery driver driving around 9 o'clock at night and boom, baseball car. This happened. Poor guy. So we just passed the 2-hour mark. First pitch was at 6:47. 2-2. Full count. Walk. Miller upset about a call he didn't get. That would have been strike 3. He was shaking his head. Are umpires paid by game or hour?
Hope if it's by game, I bet he's wishing hour.
Well, because if it was game, he would have called that a strike 3. I bet. Yeah. First pitch popped up. Shallow right field. Man makes the catch for out number 1. outnumber uno, as some would say.
Who's that?
People who speak Spanish. Uno out. All the builder up to bat. One out. One out. One out. Runner at first. 1-1, one out. One, two. Two, two.
2-2 count.
Single. Runner's getting the stop sign at second. Throw in to man at second base. Runners at first and second, one out. Oh, one out. Runners at first and second. Oh, two. Well, this is technically the last pitch Miller can throw since he's a freshman. Pitch count for freshman is 95, and he's just now hit that. So Thomason makes his way here because this will be Miller's last batter. Fouled off, 1-2. That's 96. Not miles an hour. Pitches. Pitches, not miles an hour.
That's a 106-mile-an-hour pitch by Cameron Miller. That one's in there.
Fouled off again. One, two, one out. One, two. Miller thought Edwards thought he caught it. I think Edwards may turn to the umpire after that and said, yeah, I didn't catch it. 1-2. '99. First and second. 1-2, 1 out. 99 pitches for Cameron Miller, the freshman. Here's 100. Single. Stop sign at third base, loaded, 1 out. Here comes Coach Hughes. Take the ball from Cameron Miller. Into pitch will be Alex Thomason, I believe. Have a day, Cameron Miller. Five and 1/3. 5 hits, 1 earned run. Miller gets the ovation he deserves. We're going to step aside while Thomason throws the warm-up pitches. Bases loaded, 1 out. One out. Two out. Three out. Walks in a run.
And ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Another mound visit.
Edwards keeps it quick.
Turned around when you said that.
To the plate for the Wildcats, shortstop, number 25, Brody Hunt.
Nine three. He's going to come out here and talk to Thomason. Quickly have some movement in the Eagles bullpen. Believe that might be Drew Creed. One out, 9-3. Nixa leads. Base is still loaded. One out.
Kilo.
Strike. In the dirt, 1-1. Popped up. Vincent coming in. Here's the tag. Host. Got it out of the glove. Throw was in time. Just got out of Edwards' glove. That scores a run 9-4.
To the plate now, 2 men on, 2 out. Designated hitter number 11, Ty Monk.
9-hole Tyne Monk comes up. Third base is vacant, 2 outs. Nixa leads 9-4. One out. Two 0. Two 1. Three 1. Strike two. Strike three. Woo. Sigh of relief. Nixa 9, Eureka 4. Heading to the bottom of the 6th. Gary Goff. Two-0 swung on. Center fielder coming in makes the catch for out number 1. Parker Mann will come up.
Center fielder Levi. On to the plate. Number 1, Parker Mann.
Strike 3.
Two outs, nobody on. Left fielder, number 2, Rylan Michelle.
Foul back. 0-1. Oh, 2. 2 outs. Oh, high and tight. Michelle gets out of the way. 1-2. Two. Stays alive. 2-2. Full count. Foul back. We'll do it again. I have to call 2 more games tomorrow. Here for. Oh, yeah. I get to. You're right. I'm very happy about that. I'm actually very happy. I have 2 people with me tomorrow, so I can make them do it. Popped up. Catch made. Head to the top of 7th. The Wildcats need 5. Drew Creed will start it off. Sorry, we'll try to end this thing.
Play number 2nd base. Okay.
First pitch from Creed is a strike. One. 2-1. 3-1. Three, 2. Foul back. We'll do it again.
One man.
1 out. Base is empty. Two zero. Three zero. Three one. Fouled off. Counts now full again. Strike 3. Cree picks up another.
To the plate. Fielder Dominic.
0-1. Hits him.
Play.
Wildcats down to their last out. The runner on first. Wyatt's taking a squat in center field right now. 2 outs. 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. Runners on first and second.
Six, Will Keith. Left fielder.
From Creed is a strike. One. Popped up. I feel like we won the World Series. I feel like we won the state championship with that out. See what's here. 2 hours and 43 minutes later. Nixa wins 9-4.
Folks, that was a 2.
So,
Great game.
Nixa knocks off number 8 team in Class 6 Eureka Wildcats 9-4. Tomorrow they take on 2 top-ranked teams in Class 6 as well. Rockbridge Bruins and Francis Howell. I don't know their mascot.
Safe to the Eagles.
See you guys tomorrow.
Rockbridge.